Young Cats, I like that.
Like an OG.
It's OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing?
I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe, you know, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that like every day before I went to school. And Russell Westbrook highlights, so always
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Hands out there with Davis. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kobe. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Now, here is our test. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Bryant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from our test.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
McGrady is screen on Payton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Payton looking around. Pass to Howard. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Up top, Nance. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Mutombo. 5 on the clock. McGrady passes to Davis. Over Payton. Sacramento again missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Reed. Artest with the ball. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Davis. Nance outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading. Artest dishes to Payton. Reed the pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he sinks the second. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the Kings with possession. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Leonard against Kobe. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Artest is out there with Payton, and it's Reed, and it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. For 3, Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is Payton. Pass to Reed. Bobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Leonard against McGrady. And here is Bryant. Knocked away. It's taken away by Payton. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. McGrady outside to halt the run, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Artest the pass to Reed, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Kings trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A shot by McGrady, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Reed kicks to Artest. Howard with a screen on Nance. Lock at 6. Artest. He can't hit that time. Nance with some nice D. Here's Sacramento. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Payton. Pass to Reed. Now Artest. Covered by Nance. San Antonio again missing. The Kings trail by 5. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. McGrady with the ball. 5 points in the game. McGrady is screen on Payton. For 3, Kobe. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. San Antonio leading by 5. Artest dishes to Payton. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
McGrady passes to Davis. Now here's Nance. Back to Davis. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Payton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
McGrady sets a screen for Kobe. Teardrop shot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Leonard against Kobe. Howard with a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Davis is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Larry Nance. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. It's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Right side, Kobe. It's taken away by Payton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 9. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. San Antonio leading by 7. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Davis against Reed. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And it's Artest missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Launches a 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's the teardrop. Payton can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
They get a hand on it. Payton outside. San Antonio again missing. The Kings trailing. The 3 from Bryant. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Spurs passing it around. Leonard dumps it down with force.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Sacramento.
Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nance against Artest. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now Reed. Nothing on the board. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Ryan against Payton. Now here's Kobe. He's guarded closer. Payton gets the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Our test is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Howard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Payton kicks to Artest. Over Nance. Misses off the left iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. And that's collected by Payton. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout, Sacramento. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Reed finds Leonard. Howard with a screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. The second chance effort, and Howard with the lay-in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Pass to Kobe. Rebound San Antonio. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nance against Leonard.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. And here's our test. McGrady covering. Leonard dishes to our test. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And they get it. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by Howard. Artest the pass to Peyton. It's stolen by Mutombo. McGrady kicks to Kobe. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
30 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Spurs lead by 15.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
McGrady against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one covering.
Tracy McGrady.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Phoenix Suns. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got James Harden, LeBron James out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Gilmore in at the 5.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Carter from outside, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Robinson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Daniels. He's checked by Carter. For 3, James knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Pierce. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Suns, Paul Pierce, shooting 1.
Now the Pacers with it. Outside Harden. James outside. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pierce. Here's Robinson. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Gilmore. James against Carter. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Embiid, a screen on James. Outside Carter. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Daniels passes to James. Back to Daniels. Pass to Gilmore. Now James. He's checked by Carter. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. James is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's James Harden, and it's Duncan in at the 4. From the arc, Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Harden. Up and over Carter. Harden can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Harden. Still no points. Here's Daniels. Outside Harden. Goes up on the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Pierce. Defended by Harden. Pierce, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid from outside. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Harden again missing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Pass to Embiid. And here's Carter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to James. There's the triple. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Pierce. And here's Robinson. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Fades and shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Carter. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Indiana trailing here. Harden scanning the floor. And he lobs it up. Embiid with a steal. There's 39 seconds left in the half. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Harden.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Duncan. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. Wing shot on the way. The shot won't fall.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Embiid in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half from Mike D'Antoni. Carter, good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pacers trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gilmore passes to Harden. Here's Daniels. He's checked by Carter. With some arc. Daniels misses. Phoenix leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Pierce. Defended by Harden. Now here's Robinson. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Gilmore's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Duncan. Here's James. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Embiid finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Carter. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels passes to Harden. For 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Suns leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Embiid. Now Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got 11 points. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. James outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to James. Indiana again missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Carter, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Carter. And here's Embiid. Check by James. From the right block. Embiid misses. Pacers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo with it. Carter on the wing. Check by James. Carter, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
James outside. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Carter. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. They set a pick. Pass to Harden. Robinson with a steal. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Dyson Daniels out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden, and it's Gilmore in at the center. Harden with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Daniels. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid with it. Defended by Harden. Embiid drawing the double team. Shoots over Harden. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Carter inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside Carter. Up top, Embiid. Carter against James. Takes a step back. Carter, the pass to Robinson. The Pacers pull it in. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo covering. Harden, the pass to Gilmore. Robinson with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. From the top of the key, the Pacers pull it in.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So Phoenix wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Paul George. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Yao. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Curry dishes to George. Jordan against Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
It's tipped. Johnson outside. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry after Magic Johnson's bucket. Garnett outside. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Here's Garnett. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's been a quick start for Miami. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
George against Johnson, trying to end the drought. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball with a 9-point lead. High post Johnson. Curry meets him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Yao Ming. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
George against Johnson. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 7. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Jordan. Excellent D there from George.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Miami leading by 9. Johnson surveying the floor. Garnett against Tatum. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Garnett against Tatum. The shot, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George, Chet Holmgren out there with Garnett. Then it's Curry, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Jordan.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Outside Curry. Back to George. Curry on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Jordan. There's the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George sets a screen for Curry. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, Miami with the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Miami on defense. It's a 10-point game. Garnett the pass to George. Garnett kicks to Curry. Jump shot is good. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jordan with a screen on Curry. Johnson finds Jordan. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Bulls trail by 10. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Curry's shot is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
George against Jordan. Outside for Wembanyama. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Garnett against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here is Tatum. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that does it for the first half of play. Heat lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Wembanyama's out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry finds George. Banked in off the glass. George has got his second basket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pass to Eaton. Johnson with it, guarded by Curry. Tries from the block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Johnson drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Garnett wide open. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. Tatum passes to Johnson. Outside, Jordan. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The 3 from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Miami with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Over Garnett. Tatum no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Curry. Tips it up. And Garnett able to finish.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Jordan outside. Floats one. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Garnett outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead, Wembanyama with the rebound. Garnett's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And so Tatum nails them both. 1:15 left in the third. Chicago trailing here. George passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Johnson dishes to Jordan. Driving in, and he gets it to go. Jordan's got 12.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Outside Curry. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Yao misses. Now Wembanyama. He has 6 to the inside. Kicks it out to Jordan. Pass to Johnson. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls ahead. They finish off the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Miami trailing. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Garnett. Stephen Curry's out there with George. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jordan. Chicago grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garnett outside. That's to Curry. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson kicks to Jordan. Tatum down low. Guarded by Curry. Johnson against George. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Wembanyama left side. Johnson the pass to Jordan. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Curry. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Curry. And here's Garnett. Defended by Wembanyama. Garnett dishes to Holmgren. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Johnson. Outside, Jordan. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. And that one, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's Curry. Garnett with the screen on Jordan. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Beat him against Garnett. Johnson kicks to Jordan. They set the pick. This one for three. They get it back, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Curry on the wing, defended by Jordan. And here's George for three. He doesn't hit that one. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Pass to Yao. Inside. Miami grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Chicago calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
George passes to Holmgren. And they recover it. Garnett kicks to Curry. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one. And the Heat call time here. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Stephen Curry. Third personal foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
Now at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. So it's Philadelphia now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. From 7 feet. It's good. Off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Anthony against Butler. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Robertson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Butler passes to Thompson. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Robertson. Here's Pettit. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Bird. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Robertson. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Now here's Butler. Here's Kirilenko. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Robertson. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Pistons trailing. To the left wing. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Pass to Robertson. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Anthony. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Robertson. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. And just nails the three. Way to
well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Thompson, Butler out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now Butler. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The assist, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pettit. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Pistons leading. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. And that one good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Right side, Butler. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
O'Neal with it. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Now here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
76ers trail by 4. Butler passes to Kirilenko. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony against Thompson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Anthony against Butler. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kirilenko. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. And no good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anthony with it. Pass to Bird. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Butler taking his time here. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For the 76ers, Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The 76ers, 19. Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot Beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Robertson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. They've got Anthony, and it's Robertson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the ball. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the block. O'Neal, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kirilenko. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Wide open. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 5 points.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Anthony misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Robertson. And he lobs it up top. Butler with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kirilenko. And here is Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Anthony. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Kirilenko, no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Bird. Pass to Pettit. Here's Bird. There's the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Butler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Here's Bird. The floater uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Butler outside. The shot comes out. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pettit passes to Anthony. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Anthony outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kirilenko. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. And that one's good. Thompson.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. Butler against Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Kirilenko from behind the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Sixers lead by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Kirilenko. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 1:10 left in the 4th. Here's Robertson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. .50 seconds left in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Here's Kirilenko. And knocks down the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's good for 2. And Philadelphia has possession. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the right block. And there's the rejection.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Bird. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. And Philadelphia calls time here. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Artest is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Reed. Then there's Howard. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Reed with it. He's picked up by KD. Now, Jokic. West at the elbow. Outside, KD. With the floater, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 now. KD's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Artest against Allen. High post, Howard. Pass to Artest. Off target from 3-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Artest missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Durant finds West for the 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Payton passes to Reed. Pass to Artest. Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Payton against West. Jokic with the screen on Payton. Here is Olajuwon. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Artest against Allen. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Howard. Now Leonard. Over Durant. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen passes to West. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Artest dishes to Payton. Pass to Reed. Leonard with the ball. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's West. Defended by Payton. Now Jokic. Allen outside. Shoots from the line. San Antonio with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Payton outside. Olajuwon against Reed. The open shot, Artest. And he hits it to tie the game up. Artest's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Sacramento again missing. San Antonio with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Durant. Pass to West. Over Payton. Misses and the dry spell continues. Artest with the ball. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low scoring affair so far. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Reed out. Payton, and it's Artest in at the point guard. The Kings trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got his first 3 points of the game.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Artest the pass to Leonard. Artest with the screen on KD. Leonard against KD. 6 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
West passes to Jokic. Olajuwon dishes to West. Down low. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Allen against Artest. Pass to Reed. Outside Leonard. And here's Artest. Fires from deep. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. West. And Payton sends it back. Artest the pass to Howard. Whoa, what a finish! Good.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Payton against West. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Rebound San Antonio. Artest dishes to Payton. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. West kicks to Jokic. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. To the paint. Out to West. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Outside Artest. Up top Leonard. The three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
And Sacramento has possession. Allen passes to West. Takes the three. Another three for Sacramento.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. Makes it off the glass. Reed's got his first basket.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
Allen against Artest. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. KD against Leonard. Lets the three fly. A putback. And he hits the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. San Antonio leading. With Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Durant is out there with Jokic. Then there's West. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. And it's Leonard missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
West outside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Leonard. Back to Reed. Over Jokic. Reed misses. Here's Sacramento. The lead is 2. Allen dishes to West. Now here's Jokic. Reed covering. Allen inside the 3-point line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Kings foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Payton. No scoring in this one. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Outside Durant, three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Payton. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Howard in the post. Guarded by KD. Howard, that's good.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
KD on the wing. West up on top. Covered by Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest kicks to Leonard. Back to Artest. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over KD. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Kings lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Artest. Outside Leonard. Howard with a screen on KD. And Kawhi. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. KD on the wing. Tries the spin move. Pass to Olajuwon. A great pass to set up the lay-in. Olajuwon's got his first basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Artest. Howard is out there with Reed. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Payton in at the shooting guard position. Jokic finds West. Back to Jokic. Olajuwon, the pass to West. From the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Artest. That one falls. Artest's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Artest making his case inside.
Artest against Allen. Rest outside and stolen by Payton. Olajuwon dishes to West. Jokic passes to West, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Leonard dishes to Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's KD. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Nice D from Durant. Inside. Reed with the steal. Leonard the pass to Howard. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the King. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
One cool customer, Ray Allen. Great in these situations.
San Antonio calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Howard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Howard with a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. That's to Howard. Outside for Artest. 4 on the shot clock. Over Allen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Back to Jokic from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard, stolen by Durant, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Offensive rebound. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Howard finds Payton from deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So it's Sacramento picking up the win They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Kevin
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Sacramento Kings. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Durant, pass to Jokic. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Durant over Antetokounmpo. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pass to West. Now here's Jokic. To the right side. Four on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. The shot misses. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to West. Back to Durant. From 13, Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Chalk up 2 there.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. That puts him in the lead.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. The 3 ball. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Robinson with it. Screen by Embiid. Carter, the pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. Now the Kings in transition. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Pierce. Robinson, a screen on Allen. Now Robinson. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's West. The rebound by Carter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Pierce. Robinson, a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 6. Pierce can't get to it. The deep three from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Embiid in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson passes to Carter. Count it. Carter's got his first points of the night.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Pass to Allen. And here's Jokic. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Suns leading. Now here's Robinson. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis driving inside.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo, outside. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
West misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Pierce. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's West. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 1:35 left to play in the half. Carter can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Here's West. Pass to Durant. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns clear it. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Embiid against Jokic. Over to the left wing. Robinson, a screen on Allen. Pierce. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic in the post. Robinson defending. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Well, the skill set is there. Jokic, very tough cover for a lot of centers in the league because of how unique he is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right side, Robinson. Outside, Carter. This one for three. Phoenix no good that time either. Jokic with it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Robinson. Here's Pierce. Allen defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Kings leading. Here's West. He's scoreless. And here's Jokic. Pass to Allen. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Embiid. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Carter from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Pass to West. The shot's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo outside. Carter finds Embiid. Back to Carter. Here's Pierce. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's West. Pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Pierce, the pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Carter from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Kings trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Durant. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Carter from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Carter's got 13 now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the second. Now here's Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Pass to Jokic. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Carter from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Embiid. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Pierce. Allen defending. Pierce can't get to it. And it's Jokic with the ball for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's intercepted. Robinson with a steal. Here's Pierce, covered by Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Durant looking around. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And so here's Sacramento.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So Phoenix wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Phoenix Suns. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Jimmy Butler. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Paul Pierce. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Over Pierce. That one rolling around and rims out. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Mike D'Antoni. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here is Kirilenko. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Robinson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Giannis. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Top of the key, Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. From downtown, the 76ers with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here is Carter. Here's Embiid. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Thompson with it. Robinson picks him up. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Here's the pass to Embiid. Robinson against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Good on the second free throw. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here is Carter. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Andre Kirilenko, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kareem, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pierce. Carter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Kirilenko the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kirilenko against Embiid. Pass to Thompson. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. The Suns leading. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Takes a step back. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pierce. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Carter kicks to Robinson. Thompson against Carter. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kirilenko against Embiid. Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Carter. And Kirilenko sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pierce, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Suns missing. 76ers trailing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside, Pierce. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Pierce.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Butler against Pierce. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
For Philadelphia, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Embiid. And here's Giannis. Now Carter. Here's Embiid, guarded by Kirilenko. Carter down low, working on Thompson. 2 on the clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Gets an open look and hits. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offense.
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Pierce is out there with Joel Embiid, and there's Carter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Kirilenko dishes to Butler. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Carter up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Butler against Giannis. Pulls up. High post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Antetokounmpo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Butler against Pierce. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's Carter. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Carter's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kirilenko the pass to Butler. Back to Kirilenko. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Thompson. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Embiid finds Pierce. And here is Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Butler with the steal. Outside Kirilenko. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Embiid with the screen on Butler. There's Embiid with the dunk.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Kirilenko the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Phoenix.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Robinson kicks to Giannis. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. For the lead. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Butler in at point guard. Right side, Kirilenko. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Giannis outside. Driving inside. And it's good. 2 points.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to Mike D'Antoni talk to his team, and he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Phoenix with the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Over Kirilenko. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The 76ers trail. Thompson dishes to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robinson. Now here is Carter. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Giannis high post. To the middle from 10 feet out. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Now the 76ers with it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Giannis passes to Carter. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here is Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
With the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So they foul intentionally.
Jimmy Butler. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your serve.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Philadelphia calls time here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Butler on the way. Here's covering. Here's Kirilenko. He's off from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kirilenko. The 76ers again can't hit it. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis.